Oh, hello everyone. And welcome back to Factorio x1000 Science. This is day 27. Are we live though? See that I've dropped some frames. I think it's okay now. At least. Alright, 200 hours in this save. $200. How many more are we going to do? So what we have been doing is making the wall all the way around. We don't have that much left to do for the wall, right? We just need a wall here, and then we need a wall like here, and then it's just the bottom. So like somewhere we will figure it out. This will be the last section. Alright, what do I have in my inventory? Bunch of things. We moved to use the logistics. So I kind of see what I'm missing here. And we also want to make the new mall, of course. Of course, we want to make a new mall. Well, this over here is very interesting. How did this happen? I guess it was supposed to be like that instead. Right? Okay, this copper station is not very good. For sure. It is not. Really working as I wanted it to work. This one is never going to be full now, because this will never receive the items. Well, maybe this is the reason, actually. Maybe this is the reason. But it would be something else. Alright, I have a bunch of ore here still. Yeah. What about this ore? This over here, this line. Why is this one stopped? Or is this one stopped because of the full chest? This one is because of the full chest. Alright. But that's because I was making two belts going into the same spot. My fault. Of course. The Vegas, hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm trying to come up with a thing to do here. I noticed a couple issues with my copper smeltery though. Alright, this made the trains go. That's good. But once again, this train is only coming to this station, and I wanted to come to that station instead because this one is empty. For that to work, I need to change the scheduling on these guys. Enable signal is t equal to 0. No. Enable is t is not equal to 0. Hold on, this is the stop train that is currently here. Maybe, hold on. Once again. Maybe, what if I disable this station if there is a train over here, basically? Right? Maybe potentially. I need to connect the wires. You tried that, but stopped the train en route to the station when it got disabled. Yeah, so like what I need to do is also not only disable that station, but also change the limit of this station from being 3 to being 3 plus whatever limit was on the other station, which is like 1. I'm pretty sure. Right? So that train that was going to the previous station should now be going to this station. Although when I'm making this limit go down, you mean the path was blocked so the train stopped moving? Did you try to do the same thing as I'm doing here to make the stations in parallel? I also kind of think that I think I mean, actually, it does not matter, because this train, for example, goes to that station, unless it's going to change to go into this station. Let me try sending this train. So where is this train going to go? It is, yeah, see, it's like, it's changing to go here. Because this is now, like, the closest. I just want if the other train is going to continue to the destination that it was going to, then it's only going to be sometimes it's only one train is working. At least it's already better. Other thing is changing the mine are unloading, but I had to use a constant combinator to set a signal to 0. Another thing that I can think about is that if I have a station over here, you know, and these guys would not have any limit at all. Yeah, over here is the same thing on the unloading of the ore. Only one stop that's working. Okay, once again, if this train should go here. can make a circuit condition so it goes to the other thing. But the problem is that this can have the maximum limit there already, right? Real Django. Thank you for the follow. If there is already trains that are assigned to go to this station, right? Then this guy will not be able to go here. So I need to reassign the trains. And to reassign the trains. That's like the issue. Which almost means like this should have an even... Like they are being reassigned when this train continues here actually. That already happens. Right? So if this happens here... But it can only happen when it starts moving. It is pretty hard here. Did you make it work actually? Send a signal to the back station from the right station. Set the train to move from the back station if the signal is set. Well, the problem is that I need to change all of my trains, right? But like if I do that then should be okay, maybe. What if I have other stations that are not like this, but like that are still like this, right? Like normal. Should I make these two separate schedules then? Two separate trains? Probably need to, right? Okay. No, I tried that before. Yeah. I tried that before, it was working. I was just like thinking if I can do it without changing the existing trains, because I have a bunch of them. I have 11 trains. Actually, not that much. But I have 11 trains here, and I have 19 trains here for the ore. Which means that they're going to stop working. I know. Let's change the trains. I didn't have that many. If only it was easier to change the trains. Wait, hold on. Can I change the trains again? Maybe I can change the trains remotely. Hold on, because I can shift click here actually. I can actually shift click here. So if I take this train, copy, and then go over here, and paste. Yeah, okay, it works. I actually can copy paste remotely. Okay, I don't know. Like some things cannot be done remotely, so like, but still I need to like go through all of the trains, which is easier if I go through this, I guess. And once again, the condition was something like, we go to the copper ore loading until we are full, and then we go into the unloading until we are empty, or a circuit condition is going to tell us to go to the other thing, which means that in the next train stop there is no train. Then I need to go there, and then I'm going to unload there instead, which is like the same station. The current station is going to be disabled, so it should work just like that. And this should work for the other things too, I'm pretty sure. Right? The only thing is that I need to copy This. Read stop trains, train ID. Next. For the next train. This enabled condition if the next is not equal to 0. So this one is disabled. This one currently in the unloading station. Well, that's interesting. They all just left. That's where you had to use a constant to set a signal to 0. What signal to 0? What signal do you want to set to 0? And why? Let me see what happens here. This guy should go over here. Yes? Yes. Until it is empty. Another train is going to come over here. Well, not anymore. Now the train is going to come there. Alright, you know what? I'm going to try copy paste all of my trains here. I wish I could copy paste from this view directly. Can I copy? I need to go into the map view and then shift click. Okay. This one is invisible. Okay. And make this one go a little bit. Like over here maybe. So that I can see it. Okay, it's not that bad if I do it this way. I thought you were gonna stream Linksider? No. I'm going to work on it, but I didn't say that I'm going to stream it. Davey. You have both champ, main menu done? No way. Alright, so these are all the copper trains that are the new trains now. Let's see if this is still working. Alright, I think these guys are a little bit too close here. This is the new expansion, and because of the worms. My bots are going to try and repair, and they're going to be shot at, right? That's what's happening here. Right, I think I'm not too far myself. What is this guy, by the way? How did this guy go through? Isn't this impossible? Maybe while I was building this here. All right. Over here. Maybe this signal, though, should not be turned red. Now that I'm doing this thing. So this is red because there is no space in these chests. But maybe I should just remove that condition, those conditions. Go there. There's no trains going here. Copper train. Because I don't need more copper right now, actually. This train over here does not want to move because it is stupid, of course. Of course. Well, I mean, I need to do this, of course. And then this is a train stop. Like that. This is the red chips that are missing for the blue signs still, probably, right? Yeah. It's going to speed up. We missing track when the train is stopped? No, for some reason, although I'm not sure why. Oh, I guess I know why. It's because I disabled this, hold on. I think I know why. It's because this signal over there is hooked to the wire and it is red. Because I probably did not configure it properly here. This one. That we cannot see behind the trees, of course. This one is red. So that's why it cannot go there after a couple chain signals. So, like, this signal made it possible to come here, but it's not going to come and pick up the items, actually. Because this probably was copied from some other train. Stop. Closed condition. Like, should I even close these things? I'm now wondering. Let's not do the close. At all. Like, closing works for the other train stuffs, but not for these, I think. So I'm not going to close this either. And here I'm going to do the same. Enabled condition is that the next train is not there, is there, right? Otherwise it is here. This is also, like, I'm missing so many signals all around. I don't know why. Red chips less than 40k. Well, I guess that's why, because it's less than 40k. Because this train stop did not work in a while. This is not full chests, that's why. So it makes sense that the signal is red, actually. Actually makes sense. Okay. Also this, for some reason, is broken. Why? Why is no one picking up these things? Maybe it is outside of the reach. Maybe it was my personal bots here. Oh, sorry. Probably is it. Yeah, also it seems like from over here, it actually is not very good. Because I'm pulling from one side of a belt here only. So I need to do something like that. Right? So it takes from both sides, if it can. Similarly for these things. Okay. This should hopefully fix it. This does not fix anything, by the way. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. If I want to take items from both sides, this does nothing. Oh my god, my brain. If I want to put the items from both sides here, then this is not what I want to do. Or is it? No, it's not. How did I never like had this issue before in this game? Or maybe like I always was doing this and was assuming that it was fixing it, but now I see that it actually does not. I want to be pulling from both of these at the same time, so I want to use both sides of the belt here. Which means that you pull a design off Reddit for that? Nah, I'm going to figure it out here. I just like it's literally it's like it seems like such a common thing, and like how did I never needed to solve that before actually? Or maybe like it just doesn't matter here. I mean, yeah, this is going to like be used first, even though that's not what I want to. I actually know exactly. You can probably do it when you use yellow belt for the 2 belts from the splitter. I don't want to do that, yeah. But here's the other like thing here. So like I don't need to balance one cargo wagon on itself. So if it's because I'm only making this entire cargo wagon to go on the one side of the belt and this on the other side of the belt. If I was using it like in the other places, like over here, for example, right? This entire cargo wagon goes on both sides, and then I could balance them. Then it would not matter. Probably, because I would be emptying the cargo wagons at the same rate. I'm also out of power. But just to figure out how this works, can you give me my power back, please? Well, I guess now that I made this work, it uses more power. And I'm running out. Actually, okay, there you go. The day is coming. Maybe it's not coming? Why not? I'm using 1.7 gigawatts when I'm just starting the day. Okay, it'll be fine. It's whatever. If I wanted to do it with just one type of a belt, without using other types of belts, which is, I guess, one sort of a solution. I want to use both sides of the belts and make them go over here into one side at the same time, right? So, if I split this in two, all I need to do, technically, is to... So, like, if I do this, then this will basically be taking items from the left side of the belt, right? And then if I do this, then this will be taking items from the right side of the belt, right? And put them on the bottom side. Right? And then if I tried to put both of them into the same spot and then balance them together, put into one lane, like over here it's on the bottom lane, or on the right, over here it's on the left. So I want to put this on the left one too, by doing this, I guess. No, I want to put it on the right. So I need to do that. But I need to balance these things. Hold on. Hold on, I think I know what I'm doing here. Kind of. I will try like to make it smaller later. But this is going to be taking items from... I mean, if I just make it go to the same side, like that. But that is going to pull items from the left side. I want to be pulling items from the right side. So that for that reason, we need to do that first. And then after that, I need to make it go on the right side of a belt. So it's something like this. And then after that, I can balance these things together. So that then I make them go whenever I want. So this basically is going to have the items only on one side of the belt already here. On the output. Now can I make it smaller, and will this actually work? I can try testing. I think I'll just go to that testing area and place some things there. Test myself. What is the items that I have a lot of? Inserters. I'll use the inserters there, sure. Boom. It says waiting for space in destination. What exactly are you talking about? No, it's because the power is not here. I have another power outage? Yeah, okay. I fixed that red chip factory and now it uses all of my power, apparently. Underground. Okay, I think we can see this here. Kind of. Right? That I'm using both of the sides here. And putting them on one side instead. So, if I want to make this smaller... Or is something here optional? Okay, well, technically, what I'm doing here Hello, King. How are you doing? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to use items from both sides of the belt when they are going to one side of the belt, basically. Because over here, I'm merging the green chips into one half of a belt, right? And plastic into the other half of the belt here for my red chips. And it makes, and like this does not help because I'm going to pull from one, like I'm going to prioritize one cargo bag in here. 1 second. You need lane balancer. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. I'm making my own lane balancer, and it works. So I just need to make it smaller, which is not that hard. I can start with this. It seems, right? This is going to use the right, and this is going to use the left. And then all I need to do is to make this. I guess you can use like undergrounds here also to do something. Like for example, over here I can make an underground. And this is going to make it like really small. Dun, 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 dun. You're trying to remove the fun of the game from me by making me copy-paste somebody else's design, right? Once again. I can design something, and then while it works, I can take a look at how other people did it. Right? 1 second. Alright, anyway. So this is now smaller than that, and it should still work. King, this is wrong. Somebody on Reddit is wrong. So is this still going to work? It should. Of course. It will. Something that is even smaller. Can I do it even smaller? He wants to balance the 2 to 0.5. What? No, I want to balance 2 to 1, right? 2 halves of the belts into 1 half of a belt. Well, I mean, technically it's 2 to 1.5, yes. If we take a look at this station, then it's just like 2 belts that I'm pulling here. No, actually, I mean, yeah. If I make this different, then yeah. Sky Misha, hello, hello. Also, if I do something like this, then it's not going to work, because this is going to be full, and this is not going to take the items from the right side there. It will not. Unless I use like the yellow splitter here, then it would work. If this over here is a yellow splitter, then it should work, and that's super compact then. I just don't like mixing the colors. I want everything to be the same color. But like just for the... for testing. I don't have yellow splitters on me though. Anything is yellow around here? Nothing is yellow anymore. Iron plates. Come to me. You can use splitter and underground. It the splits to sides of the undergrounds. That's what I'm doing. See what I'm doing here? I'm fitting into the side of the underground. But this does not work. This will work if I use just a yellow in splitter, though. If I want to use just one color of a splitter, then I could do that, I guess, which is going to be pulling things from different sides. But the issue is that it puts items on different... Yeah, that doesn't really work. Mixing the colors is like the easiest solution here, I think, right? I just don't like it. But I feel like this is the easiest solution here. Right? Is that the compact 2-belt lane balancer? No, that's something different. What did you even make there? What is this even? What is this even doing? 2-belt lane balancer. It's balancing all the 4 lanes of the 2 belts. Okay. Okay. I want to do this without. I don't have any of my trains building. I mean, I can make the yellow splitters, I guess. But can I do something similar to that? If I just use the red here, then the problem is that I'm going to use just one half, right? So for that reason, this must be a yellow. Split it to 2. Split this to 2. Well, you mean split like that? Or what? Like, that's not what I want to do. No, hold on. What do you mean split it to 2? Like, make the output to be 2 outputs? Change the way I'm consuming this stuff here instead? That's a possibility, yeah. If I'm making 2 belts, maybe that's like the easier solution here. Because I want to use 2 belts of this and 2 belts of that, right? So I'm just going to do it like that instead. So this is the 2 belts of one item, this is the 2 belts of the other item, and this is my 2 half belts, right? That's really simple. Although, no, hold on, that's still wrong. Because I'm going to use only half of a belt here. Nope, 1 belt to 2. What are you saying, 1 belt to 2? Do I go from this design and split something into 2? This belt split it to 2? What are you saying? You're gonna make me open Factorio? Hold on. You're saying there is not already a made thing for that? It is like interesting that I never needed to do that before, and that's the first time. But I don't know. It feels like there is, but fuck finding it. Okay. I mean, I already have a solution, right, with the yellow splitter, which is very small, but I wish I had a different solution with just 1 color. Which I have over here, but I want to make it smaller, right? What am I making? Let me show you what I want to have. I want to... This is the working solution. I want to use a full belt. I want to use both belts, both lanes from this belt. Proportionally. And go into a half belt. Because I'm merging it with something else, you know? I'm merging it with something else, some other resource here, right? You think people just downgrade this splitter because it's simple to do? Well, it is simple to do, but it means that 1 more spot goes into my mall, like train. That it uses a spot. This other color. And also, if I upgrade my belts from red to like blue belts, then what do you do then? Because if I use a red splitter there, that's still not going. That's not like not the proper like ratio anymore. If I use a yellow, that's not enough items anymore. But you just don't do 1-to-1 balancer that you will side load. Like this? Is this what you mean? But like, if I, what do you mean by side loading? Because when I'm side loading anything, I'm using only 1/2 of the belt here. Side loading after balancing. That's what I tried first. That's the first thing that I tried actually, and it does not work. That's what I did here. and it does not work. As you can see, I'm using only this belt, and I'm not using this belt here. King made something. But the question is, why do you do this? Because this is literally the same as just doing this. This is one item and this is the other item. And this is a 2-2-2 split, yes. This belt is basically going to take the items from the bottom of this and the bottom of this, and this over here is going to take the items from the top of this and the top of this. Because this one is much more flexible. What will happen if you input into both sides of the splitter? Hold on, I'm trying to like this works, yes, but like, what if it's just like one item that I need to split, right? This is two different things into two halves. So that's like easy, but like, I don't know. Maybe sometimes you just want to make two belts go into one belt. I mean, one belt into half of a belt is maybe what something that you want to do sometimes. What will happen if you input into both sides of the splitter? What do you mean input into both sides of the splitter? You mean this? This is not working. This is using the items from one side, obviously, because I'm using only like the left side here. That doesn't work. Did I remove the working solution here? This over here is the working solution with one color so far, the smallest one. Yeah, like I need a splitter to merge the two things here, because I'm using like one color. I will need a splitter. I cannot just like put these items there. The only way for me to slow down is to use a different color. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I don't know. I guess I'll just do the thing. Wait, hold on. What was I going to do? I was going to do this. 2 into 2, right? This thing. Oh! Here's the thing that I don't like about this, and maybe your solution is like better, right? No, your solution is also the same. So here's what I don't like here. On this belt that goes to the left, after you do the splitting, right? You have the green chip on the right side and plastic on the left side, and over here you have it the opposite way. And sometimes I want them to like be merged again together because, yeah. So it breaks things. It broke before. I'm not sure if I'm doing this here though. I actually am. That's what I'm doing here. So I should not do that because of that, you know? But what I can do is I can make it be... Oh, but if I make this go up, then it's... and it's going to take the same side of a belt. Or is it? Hold on. Because I'm using the full belt here anyway. Then it does not matter, actually. It's going to self-balance itself. That's what I want to do, right? Like, you know, even although both of these belts are going to take from the bottom. So these are my two inputs, right? Even although I'm using from both of the bottom. It doesn't matter. No. Does not. Although I think might be needing dun, 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 dun. But that only works, I think, if I'm using all of those belts. Does it mean that this is the solution that I need here? Because I don't think it is. I'm using only one half here. But if at the same time I'm going to be using the other half, I need to do an output priority to the right here. Then I will be using like both. This is if I'm using both sides, which I'm not. Well, here's the other problem. If I'm using only one of these, like if you change this to be a dead end instead of consuming all of that items, you're only going to be using one half, right? You're also assuming that I'm using all of the both sides here, right? But the thing is, if I am going to like balance the output, then this is not necessary also. Like, why do you make this overcomplicated like this? In this case, if this is like one belt and this is the other belt, input and output, right? Then all you can do is just make like you know. Make these things go together. What's the easiest way of doing it here? I don't know, like you don't need the undergrounds then, is what I'm saying. Like if you balance the output and you are using these belts equally, right? No, hold on, no, you need because even if you are balancing the no, you're right. You need. Like if I'm not using the entire belt. If I'm using the entire belt, then it's no problem, but if I'm not, then I need to balance the input. Also, like, even although, like, that's a thing, do I actually need to do this, though? Or can I just live with whatever I have here? Because I think it's okay. Even as is. So I can make this go back if I wanted to not have the splitters at all. I don't think it matters. Like, actually. Like, let's say that I'm using this cargo wagon before this cargo wagon, right? Like, it doesn't matter. You want to slow down the train or production if you're doing this way? Why? Because, like... So this train goes here until it's empty. So, yeah, okay, this wagon is going to empty first. So I'm going to empty this after all of these chests are empty. But it's still making half of a belt, so like the items themselves are not slowing down. It's just the train is going to stay here for a lot longer, like until yeah, like I'm not feeling these buffers fully, basically, is all it means, I think. Why would it slow down? It would slow down if I was using like less amount of trains and not doing it the way I am doing it here. Like if you disable this train stations. I'm still using like the same way I'm doing it before, where the number of trains is equal to the sum of limits minus 1. Just downgrade the splitters here at the station to yellow and they will empty out the chests equally. Now I know we have this solution already figured out. It's easy. But I don't like that. What if you upgrade to the blue belts later? Yellow belt doesn't work. Yellow splitter does not work then. Do this and your problem will be solved. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Pretty sure it will not. It's almost the same as I'm doing here. So are you saying that all I need to do is to rotate this like that, and I will be using items from both sides? Because it will not mean that. Right? It will. No, it will not. Here's the bot. It's coming. Look at this over here. I'm still using just the yellow, just the left one. But like I said, I don't think I even have a problem here anyway. Maybe I'll come back to this once it actually is a problem. It has to be top and bottom, but you're feeding the top only. Yep. Anyway, let's do something else. This works fine. But that's not what I have. Like I said, there's a lot of solutions to ways to fix this solution. For example, when I'm unloading the train, I mean, I can unload them in a different way, so that I'm loading on both halves of the belts there. It's another solution. That uses a little bit more space though. I'd need more space between the stations then. Like I can unload this way, for example. Iron, copper. Those are my smelters, yes. This is my concrete factory too. You like that? Okay, let's forget everything that we were doing in the last hour, because it doesn't really help growing my factory. This is my new my new base that I'm building here, that I want to transition to, which does not have the mall yet. It seems like your effort to increase your UPS is panning out. Back to 60. Yeah, 60 UPS. We're back, but it still is like on the it's like 12.5 milliseconds right now. But yeah, I expected this to drop a lot lower, but I guess this wall still makes like the biters active or something. So yeah, even although we're not being attacked. Lol. What's funny? The UPS issue was because of the landmines, King. It's not because of anything else. If I show entity time usage, this shows me less than 4 milliseconds. So that's how much I expect to see in this game. But it is It was a combination of biters and landmines, and biters being near landmines. I had like 50 UPS before. But so I made my walls from the landmines. I guess I still have some landmines near the biters in some places. That's not too much though. 164, that should not matter much. 167 here. 84. Okay. Sure. That's your wall. And that's my wall. I'm only using flamethrowers. Spidertron repairs the turrets. Why does Spidertron repair the turrets? Does it mean that you need to click? Or do you have a Spidertron on every section of a wall? Do you have like 1,000 Spidertrons for the long wall? Why is it the Spidertron that's repairing the turrets instead of other things? It follows the train? Oh, it's set to follow the train, I see. Do 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 boom 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 boom. All right. Why not just have the repair packs over there, though? Why not? Because bots die in fire? Well, just bring the bots back. Do the bots not die in fire when the train comes? Anyway, you can afford a couple of bots dying. My bots are dying sometimes. It's okay. I'm just bringing them back. Do 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 do. All right. Let me do some useful stuff in this world. Which is we're trying to launch a rocket at some point, and that means that I need to go into making the yellow and purple science. Although no, that's not what I'm going to do. The thing that I am going to do is making the new base. So I want to make a new mall and everything. So far I'm having plastic, petroleum, light oil, rocket fuel, iron, copper, green chips, red chips. Streamer doesn't care about both lives confirmed. Have you wall off now every direction? No, not every direction. Okay. You want me to go and do more fighting? Sure, I can do more fighting. Let me just recharge my battery though. First. What am I missing here? I'm missing this steel smeltery. So here's the question: do I want to spell out the steel, or do I want it to do the old way, the boring way? I'm not sure. I want to spend time spelling it. Dun, 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 dun. For a steel. Yeah, I would like to spell, but it takes too much time. Fortunately. I feel like I'm not in the mood to do that. I can upgrade to this spell still later, if I want. You know? Mm. 48 per belt. Should it be a different? I can only smelt one belt of iron ore using 48 furnaces, right? Alright. And then I want to have 5 lines here. Make a full belt of steel. Half of it is not gonna work. Why not? What exactly is not going to work? Steel. $48 per red belt. So I'm making 48 per red belt, yes. 48 for every red belt. Yes. What are you saying? Well, I mean, it's 96 because it's double furnaces. You smelt the iron then. Okay, I don't even need to have anything here, actually. Well, I guess it's easier with a splitter, sure. Because this is all making just one belt. So it does not matter. That's my output. You need to still add steel to the map view, but not traditionally using tag, but multiple tags spelling steel. Alright, can I can I delete the can I copy paste the tags? No, I cannot. Alright. I'll do that when I place it. Fine. Unloading of the iron plates over here. Let's do that. Sucks that you're not making them spell steel. You want to see me doing this for 5 hours? Because I mean I can, but it's going to take me 5 hours, and it's like going to be a little bit harder than doing this because this is just like one furnace. Unless I take the iron plates instead of iron ore here. I'm good, let's do old school, alright. Which actually means that I actually copy-pasted the wrong thing here. I need the ore, not the plates. Yes. Lazy bastard. Why x1000 signs? Well, I mean, why not? Why not x1000 signs? Because it's fun. Of course. Cheap, a bitch. You cannot go higher than x1000 science, if that's what you're saying. You cannot make the multiplier to be 1,000,000. The 1000 science is the biggest multiplier that you can set in the settings of the game. Unless you add on top of that the expensive recipes, which will technically make it like 2000 science, I guess. That's like the maximum then. I want to power my trains too. This takes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I will, in this case, move this higher up. Eat Factorio for breakfast. I dream in Factorio feels ready for me to develop them. I am Factorio. This junction is cursed. No. What's wrong with this junction? Nothing is wrong with this junction. Don't know what you're talking about. It's good. So they had a dream took control of government plant and crashed it, and they are hunting me down. My DVI magic error controlled connection to the government plane. By the way, I don't think you've seen this, King, but I have also been doing some other things for Factorio. Let me show you this. I have a program that lets me write a script for the game. Like, this is the x1000 run that I'm doing here. And in the very beginning, we had to go to research the flamethrower. And we did it in 30 hours. And we killed a bunch, about 1,000 nests. And like, this program allows me to know what the evolution is going to be if I do that. So I can like run this and it will tell me x1000. It will tell me that the evolution is 89% after I just researched the flamethrower. I basically written a simulator for Factorio to calculate things like that. You don't see Linksider in that text file? I worked on Linksider too, Davey. A little bit. Fuck my power. Do the solar panels require steel? They do, okay. Maybe after that I will start making the new thing for that. Although technically I don't need to. Like, I can bring them from the existing station. Just need to hook the station and make like the solar panels better. Alright, that's the steel smeltery. The only thing is I need and the train fuel here. Power my trains. Okay, anything that I forgot here? Place some roboports around. That my bots will build it. Oh, we have some iron here. If I have some iron directly here, then this is maybe where I want to place it. And I will take this iron. This is where I want to be fighting also. Alright. My battery is charged. Let's go fight now. Okay, I want to have another wall around here and around here. That would make like almost a full circle. So let's go fight in this direction. Take the landmine train. Make it come and bring me the landmines. I have a train that's out of fuel. No way. What is this train? The coal train is out of fuel. Amazing. Alright. You going to make all my trains stop now? Of course. They go there before I do other things then? Sure. Why is the coal train? I'm not going to look at it. That's like the old base stuff that I don't really care about. I'm just going to give it some of this rocket fuel. I think I will leave all of my items except for that train. Oh, the wall train needs to do something. Okay, sure. Alright, I think I will leave all of my items here. Except for the equipment that I need. Plus power poles, plus I don't even need braiders. I need a roboport. And like some bots on me. Constant combinator. I mean, actually, you know what? I will do that later. I will first fight and clear the territory, and then I will do other things. So all I need is the panels. Literally all I need. Right? And this gives me 10,000 landmines in my inventory. Well, I guess the car. And the fuel. Car. And the rocket fuel. Or maybe the fish. Maybe I'll just catch some more fish. Oh, grenades and quick explosives I did not take with me. Also. At 1,900 hours and you never use landmines? Yeah, there are things that I did not use too. I have less hours than you. And there are a lot of things that I did not use yet. This is my first like mega base, if we don't count the previous base, which was on the Death World Marathon with 600% biters. Alright. That was 9,000 landmines. We can clear some of the remaining worms here. The wall that I'm going to build is going to be like around over here, I guess. Which means that I probably want to push this a little bit. If not fully, can I fully clear this nest? With my left 1,000 mines. I think no. $600, $500. Actually, I don't know. I think they will. There's just one worm left. Let's recharge the battery now. Alright. So I want here to build the track towards the thing. Actually is a good idea for me to mark all the landmines here for the construction. I don't have that many. I'm going to go. I'm going to go down here, I think. Let me see how this connects. Alright, there is a connection there. It's not that bad, but... Actually, this reminds me that over here I also did not wall off. And to make a wall here, I already made it connected, right? Through the roboports. I just need to travel a little tiny bit up a wall there. And connect the pipe there somehow. I guess I just do the same here, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna make a station for the wall, so that the wall... I mean, or I can just, like, go here. Nah, that's too far. I don't want to do that. Or I can do something like that. Maybe. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Good enough. Connect the rail now. Maybe some up there. Our left. Also, I need to connect the power. I need to go further. Some landmines outside of the roboport range here. No, I think there is not. Let's also make this a little... sure. Okay, so the train is already coming here to build this. The only problem is I need to really connect the power. Left my rocket fuel somewhere. Okay, is this power connected? It looks connected, right? I don't have power here. I don't have power on the base, right? Yes, of course. Of course I don't. Anyway, this is the wall section that should be built. Once the power is refilled, I should also make sure that I have the pipes going down there. Okay, all I want to do is to make this thing here. That's actually not exactly what I want. What I want is something like that, because I need two sets for them to be looking at each other, right? And then I make the wall. And this should be connected to the power. And it also should be connected to this. Right? That's the remaining section of the wall. This wall has been built. And now I want to make a wall over there. And also, one of the things that I need is more rails, because I'm out of rails here. Alright, I'll call for more rails after... Where's my car? Where did I leave my car? Oh, it's down there, okay. Alright, I don't have enough landmines to clear all that I want to do here. What's my wall going to be anyway? I can also just make it like horizontal like this, if I don't expand to expect myself to pollute more in this area, but I think I'd rather put it a little further and make it like that. Which means killing this and that and that and that and that. And also, for the track, I'm just going to continue this one, I think. Because whatever. These trains, they don't come very often. Does not matter. Just going to do this, this, and that. This, I guess. Alright. This is almost fully built. Strain. Hold on, this train has 60 seconds of inactivity. Does it mean that it's not inactive currently? Oh, it's the oil. The oil is being pumped. Alright, I see. It's like filling these pipes to the full very slowly, I guess. I could like disable these if there is more than 24,000 inside, for example, or strain. This is now done and the strain is going to leave, so it's fine. It's not a problem. Okay. I want to have a train that is going to bring me the rails. This is one of such trains that can do that. Another train that I want is the landmine train. Landmine train also come here. Because I will need the landmines. In the meantime, I'm going to be charging my battery. And also having a bathroom break. Be right back. Alright, how many landmines do I need? Yes. Yes. Let's take all. And let's also send this train back now. I think this will be enough. I hope. Right. This will be enough for sure. And I just wanted the rails, right? Right. Also, why do I have some trash here? What is this? Firearm magazine pistol? Huh? Okay, the other things I actually need. How many rails will I want here? 600 going to be enough? I think 600 actually might be enough here. I'll do this. 1000 will definitely be enough. Destination full? No, wait, hold on. I want this train to be disabled. Okay. There is one thing that is disabled and that has the limit of 0 instead of being disabled, so this train becomes stuck. I need to delete this. Alright. This makes this train unstuck. How does it work in Factorio 2.0 again? So like, in 2.0, disabling the station is setting the limit to 0. But if the destination is full, is that like an interrupt and you can choose what to do? Skip a station or wait until it's full? Or wait until you have a space? I don't remember. Am I doing fun-based jam? I don't think so. Are you? Or do you want me to work with you? Actually, if you want me to work with you, I'm kinda down, but I don't want to do code. If you want me to draw something very bad, be an artist, then yeah. Or do a very little amount of code, right? Like, you know, like, you don't have much time. Right. Just don't do it then. Right? Don't spend time on it. I also don't have time. I have to grow my factory. You see? This factory will not grow itself. I think it's as you said, when you disable station now and there is no other station, the train will no path. In the future it should be same as settling to 0. Hold on 1 second before I read more of that. Which means the train will finish the trip to that station and it is already passed there. No, that is okay. What I want to know is if all the stations right now are limited to 0, it is different as if all the train stops are disabled. You know, if there is at least one enabled train stops, which is full, then the train will not skip the train stop in its schedule. But instead wait for that. But I think, like, if they change... So, like, sometimes I want, because of that, to do the disable. Sometimes I want to set the limit to 0. But if they make it the same, basically, then I need to, like, be able to choose it somehow. So that should be, like, the interrupt system. That's where the interrupt system comes, right? Or something. Is that an interrupt? Or, I don't know. Something. Because sometimes I want to wait, and sometimes I don't want to... so sometimes I want to skip that train stop if there is no space in it. Sometimes I want to. If there are no stations available, train will not leave the station. So they are basically like, no, if there is no way for me to skip a station, then that's bad. Like, I want to skip a station in the schedule sometimes if there is no stations available. Do 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 do. Almost died, whoops. Hello, can you stop moving? Die. Thank you. What about this guy? Are you lost? Scroll down to the deeper problem. This is all very nice, but it's kind of a new problem, and it is the fluctuation of the train's availability based on the unloading stations being backed up or not. This can lead to excess of trains in the system when some of the resources of production is running low. To add a special interrupt condition. Oh, destination full interrupt. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's all I was wondering about. I don't, because I remember reading that Friday fact, but I didn't remember all the details. How long was this ago? This is in the last year. 2 months ago. Okay, let me see where will I make my wall station. If I make it right here, then... I mean, I can just make it right here, so that I don't need to push them much further. Or I can, like, I don't know, maybe this would be nicer. This is nice. And then... I'll come down, like, here, maybe. Maybe, like, just in case I want to take this iron, I'll do that. A little bit further out. Let's do this. Over here. Sure. Okay, which means that I will need to push them further out. Pretty sure that this nest does not need dye. 2,200. Give me more landmines, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. I have more landmines in my car. I don't need to. Get more. Boom, 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 boom. Other things are okay. This wall completed? This wall is completed. Let's do this one again. And the wall itself. Going like that. Sure. Okay. Push one more nest over there. Do 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 do. I should set the not unlocking save option. My saves take like more than a second, or was it less than a second? I don't know. Feels around a second, which is long time. Okay. You can structure all these landmines. Make the wall. Right, I guess this is where I'm making the wall go. Let's make it shorter. Corner. Continue here. Okay. That should do it. Hello? Cannot insert stone. I don't want that stone. Alright. Guess I'll take it anyway. Okay, the train is coming. All I need to do is connect the power now. Right. Let's not get destroyed by the train that is going to come on these tracks. Hopefully. Fuck. Why is it so hard to place the power? Alright, that's it. Alright, and that should make... this is the last gap that I will need to close. The only thing that's completely unprotected is this over here. I don't even have landmines. This at least has landmines here. Okay. What's the next thing? Can I build something useful? I can take a look if this... Oh wait, hold on. Destination full means that I don't have plastic right now. I think I might be low on oil. No, hold on. It says output full of the heavy oil. I'm not cracking my heavy oil. Why not? Heavy oil, full ingredient shortage, because it's not connected. This says output full of the light oil. I think this oil cracking is not connected. Is my steel brick working? It is not, because I need to finish it, because there were some landmines here on the ground. And I need to copy paste this to finish it. Just a couple more things. But it has been built. This missing the power. Yeah, these trains are just going to come here as soon as this is built. And also might need to add more trains for that. Right? I think they will start coming, but I will need to add more trains. Still should be working. So that's done. Alright. This wall is being built. I wanted to take a look at the production graph in the last hour. Let's see, science. Okay, well, the science is going back up. That's a nice sign. See, I'm doing 1,000 a minute again instead of 500 that I was doing before. I made the new red chip factory. That's good. So I can take a look at the advanced circuit production. Right? This is what I was doing before. Over what? Yeah. 2,000 a minute. And this is the power going down, I'm pretty sure. This is the power outages, right? Or is it not? No, it's not actually. Hold on. Our outage would make it completely go down immediately, right? I mean, maybe it is the power. You will need power when steel starts working. Well, I'm using the efficiency modules on that. The things that are using more power is probably like this, because this is where I'm using the productivity. Should I use productivity on steel? This is using efficiency. But before I can use more productivity on other things, then I need more power for sure, yeah. So the next thing that I want to do is to make a block like with the solar panels. So I need to make the solar panels themselves, which I'm kind of making, but I think I will do it from scratch anyway. Like I have this over here. But I'll just make a new factory. I want to have both accumulators and solar panels, and I guess I want everything that goes into that block. Like right now, all of this is connected to each other, right? This is all just one big Roboport system. Actually, it's not. Interesting. I guess it is not. But when I'm going to grow my base like further, when I'm going to be copy-pasting these things, I don't want it to be one big Roboport network. And especially for the solar, which is going to be huge. I want to have a train that is bringing the solar panels and accumulators and everything required to build this kind of a block. Right? I guess technically, like the train stops, I can do those myself. Probably. I will be doing those myself. Like the rails, I will be placing myself still. Probably. But the question is, how big do I want? I want at least like a 2x2, I think. Like at least this size. Right? What is this over here? This is like 3000. I don't know. Maybe like even a 3x3 would be nice. I don't want it to be make too big so that like I don't want to be doing the landfill. It's annoying to do. Because I cannot just make a blueprint and it just needs to be done in 2 steps. Or me placing manually the landfill. So I don't want to do that. I want instead to do a 3x3. 3x3, so like this size, right? Including the iron and copper. And 1 block to the left, so like this size. Might be okay, right? So let me prepare somewhere. It doesn't really matter where it's going to be, right? But I want somewhere to make a block like that. Like, I don't know, like it really does not matter where it goes. Because it's going to be built once. Like, let's say that I'm going to build it over here in this desert, right? I can fit it here. There's some resources though, I don't know. I want to build on top of resources. There's only to make only one stop and connect all the solar with bot networks and build it outside the city. But like if it grows a lot, like it's really easy to make another stop, right? It's relatively easy to make another stop. If you just grow from one train stop, like because you want to grow infinitely, your bots will start building it slower and slower, which doesn't really matter much, right? Because like it's just once, but I don't know. Usually when you do something like huge like this, a mega base, you already launched a rocket, right? I only have 2 bot speed upgrades with the blue signs. I did not make the yellow yet. Okay, I don't have a lot of resources here, so I think I will just make something like that over there. Let me see. 1. 2, 3. Like, this is what I want. Let me go there myself. Like I said, I will be building the tracks manually, most likely. For all of that. And to delete all these landmines. Okay. Bots in the solar city would not work all the time anyway. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Sure. But it's just easier for me to have a one blueprint like this square, and I just stamp this square anywhere I want. You know, like, if I want to make more solar, I just make it be wherever it fits. You know, like over here it fits, maybe just place it here. So that I don't need to grow in one direction. Because if like usually what you do is, from what I understand, you just like spend like 1/4 of a map, just grow the thing there, right? You also need the landfill there. Like I said, landfill is annoying. Before Factorio 2.0, you cannot make a blueprint on top of the ghost of a landfill, right? So I'm just not going to bother filling the lakes, I think. At least not yet. Maybe later I will. Oh, look, we have some rails on the ground here. If I want to build this, by the way, then I will need to... I'll need to get more rails. Okay, let's get more rails. To me. Do 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 do. Is there a mod, by the way, that, like, if I enable my Roboport here, my bots will be placing the rails, and they will also be removing the landmines? And I don't want them to do that. Is there a mod that allows me to filter what my personal Roboport robots can do? I don't want them to be doing all of these things. I want to filter what items and what things they can do. Because otherwise I need to wait for them. Like, I want them to be removing the rocks, for example, only. Because that's the slowest thing to do manually. Not enough rails. Missed mines. I'm just coming for the rails here. I know that I missed. Maybe also more cliff explosives, because I used them all. Right, I'm not going to use the car because, like, that's also... I just want more exoskeletons. I want to upgrade my armor. Okay, I don't know. We can try building this on a train. Maybe. Like, it's just these things when I rotate. Ah, shit. I don't know if that's better. Maybe I should have not used the rocket fuel to make it a little slower. Then it's easier. I can just not hold W all the time. Fuck. Normally, you never use nades before I do one upgrade, but I never did x1000. I'm going to save my military science. Although, I don't know, maybe should I go... Like, I will want more military science anyway, right? Because I'm either going for the artillery. I mean, I don't know, like... technically, I can go straight for the rocket silo, but... I don't know. Power Armor Mark II... Our Armor Mark II is like a lot less science than the artillery. Artillery is 2 million, right? If we go laser defenses, that's also 2 million with all the damage upgrades that I want. If I want to do the explosives, I mean, this is we just want two levels, right? To one-shot the trees. Just hate throw in a nade and leave like 10% of the tree health. If you did not... I mean, the trees, they regenerate. The trees that are the things that are going to get their health back. Right? It's the rocks that are annoying. When I shoot a rock and I see the health bar there, then I destroy the rock usually on the normal run. But the trees, they will like... They will take their health back. I hate it. I hate it. They should have a mode where even when I'm building manually, I can only build on top of the ghosts. Anything else should just be ignored. You know? Ah, fuck. Ah. Alright, I guess this one should be done by car. The power poles. Okay, making a car go straight is also a challenge. Why did I decide to do such a simple roundabout? Because it's easier to build it. If you have bots to build things for you, then sure, go for something more complex. It's very simple thing to build by hand. And like, this is different from the original one, right? You see these things that I was doing before, the circle is smaller because and the reason is because the smaller circle like this, the most tight circle, is the easiest to build manually. Like, I have my personal bots, but like, I'm not making them build the rails. It is still faster for me to do it manually. I can make them like do the repairs and make the I don't know. See, like how I'm waiting for them, and then they're also, for some reason, I'm not repairing this thing. Hello? I have the repair packs on me. Dear bots, can you please repair this rail? Plenty of time to let your ports build rails? Well, this means that someone needs to place the ports. And I don't want it to be one big network, because that makes, like, if the entire base is one big roboport network, even with the speed that even with the 2 speed upgrades, no, that's not going to be plenty of time then. This is what Kuvi is doing. Oh, this picture reminds me that I also should have the concrete, right? I don't know. Did I? And also, I'm going to stop fighting the biters. There's only one thing that is, like, there's a little section that needs to be done. My walls are mostly completed, so I'm not going to be fighting much more, except for the new resources. After I claim all the resources that I have inside. Speedrunning for a bit. Speedrunning, I can do like sometimes attempts of speedrunning, I guess. There's a speedrunning is also a lot to do if you want to be good at it, right? Maybe I can like once in a while just do a small speedrun. Like mix in some speedruns in between, like while I'm playing save. Like I can do a speedrun at like an attempt if you want, like tomorrow maybe, for example. I'm going to suck at it though, because I basically only got no spoon once. Still X%. Still X% is the rules is the game is won by unlocking the SteelX technology. Oh, SteelX technology? Alright. I don't know. Like I can beat a game in 8 hours. That's not a problem. I can just do those things, you know, multiple times. And like I said, the speedrun category that I would probably go for is the Death World. Just do that a bunch of times. Like, even over here, they're only making these things, but I still need to wait for them. I think I would place the signals myself faster, and like, I don't want them to do that. In the folder 10 times. It seems like the most popular category on Twitch right now is the 100%. Okay, so these tracks are built. The next thing to do is me making the train stop in the middle. Also, can I reveal this with raiders? I cannot. The raider will not be able to reveal the entirety of it. The scene first live 100% attempt. It took Anti about 28 hours. Okay, let's at least start figuring this thing out. Okay. So I want a solar panel. Can my power go back, please? Any percent and 100% is most popular speedruns. Yeah. That's why I'm not going for them, I think. Like, it's really hard to get into speedrunning where it's like super optimized, where there's a lot of people playing it. I would rather go for some like weird category which is not having a lot of players, and the Death World speedruns don't have a lot of players. If I was to go for speedruns, I'm not even sure if I want to go there. Or if the speedruns are going to be a lot different on the 2.0, this is like another idea. I can go for 2.0. By the way, the substation is the next thing that I'm going to research. Maybe like I wait for this research to happen then. Like this is almost done, kind of. Still a couple hours away, but do I do this with substations? Do, 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 do. Do it. Substation. I say let's start with still X% to test setup of the tools like timers, splits, etc. and automating it. I don't really need the timers and splits and everything, right? Like to figure out if I want to do that. That's another coal train out of train fuel. Do 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 do. Okay, so the ratio is 24 to 20, right? Dun, 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 dun. Strong. Twenty-four, 26. Twenty-eight, 17. You don't need those tools, but the West dude will come to chat and say, whoa, proper speedruns, show timer on the screen. What if I get the world record without using the proper timer on the screen? Hundred to 95. Need a couple more. 104.86. This might be good enough. Right? Actually, like, and the proper ratio is even more than 21, right? The proper ratio is something like 24.1 divided by 20, right? So it's actually even closer to what I want here. A roboport? Oh, right, I need a roboport inside too. Shit. But how do you and viewers track progress? I just say it out loud. Yo, we got this Steel Axe. GG. We'll make Veldak say it in chat. I don't know. Alright. Fine, fine. Maybe I will set up a thing. Roboport. What's the Roboport area compared to the area? Okay, hold on. So, like, seems like this would be good enough on the ratio of things. But yes, we need a Roboport. Roboport is the only thing that we need, right? So this. I can just place this one. Hold on. Just actually place it so that we can see what's the distance between them. And the distance between these is like that. All right. Okay. So I guess it should be like this instead. So that we round down to the smaller one. So every 2. Right? So basically, in every one of these, then it means that even every single one of these, I need to have one Roboport. Anywhere. It does not matter where. So, where do I place it? Over here. Also, your map seed might have an effect, and since you can't set a seed, you have to reroll. No, I know that. I know that you need to click the button to the random seed button. That I know. I don't think the rules of the speedrunning actually require you to use the tools for tracking the progress though, right? We need to make a Python timer. We can make a Rust timer. Make it better. Substation? Yeah, it is a substation. I'm going to research it. I'm not researched it. I did not research it yet. I'm going to research it soon though. Alright, the ratio is now 84 by 84. Right? So a little more than necessary. I can like replace some of these. Maybe. If I do this, this will be too much. Probably. 100 by 91. Yeah, that's too much. Okay. I think I'm fine with just this then. That's going to be my blueprint. Although I can do that because that's exactly the same. 104 by 82, by the way. 1.21. I think video proof and map save is needed or something. Timer start on pressing the random. No, I did look at the rules. Yeah, I know. This is what it is. Okay, actually, you know what? Hold on. 104.82, right? 104.82. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roboport. And 482. The same thing. Can I make it more symmetrical somehow? This is two things. I can make it more symmetrical, but like doing this, for example. Do you guys like that? More? That's the same. Looks like a cogwheel pixel art or something. The solar in the middle. So that's what I did here. Or I can only replace like 2 by 2. So it's 2 by 2 becoming a 3 by 3 of the things. That's like the easy thing to do. I did exactly what he wanted. All right. So there you go. It's a little more solar panels than needed, but whatever. Like, I'm okay with that. That looks cool, I think, right? Looks nice and clean. All right. Just like everything else I have built in this world. Very nice. Why is there a flamethrower here? Who knows? Still progressing good? Yeah, I'm progressing good. I'm back. I mean, I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. The new factory is growing. The new factory is growing. Right now I'm preparing for the increasing of the power. Okay. So let's say that this is going to need to be built. Right? I need to wait for the substation then. So this is going to be, this is 1/5, this is 100,000, and then there is another 100,000. 100,000 is being made in like 2 hours. At my current rate. If it did not slow down again. Yeah, like we're making a little less than 1,000 a minute. So a little less than 2 hours. I can save this for now and like replace it with something else. Or like there are other things that I'm going to be doing anyway. This still is not working, by the way. Copper ore, because I never set the limit here. Right. Well, it doesn't matter. I will fix it later. Why is that? Maybe I copy-pasted wrongly before. Yeah, I don't have this here for some reason. Dun, 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 dun. Landmines, delete all of them here. Like, I will find something else to do in those 4 hours if I want to go straight. I can just prepare for having everything else except for the stop stations, maybe. Right? That will probably take me 4 hours. I mean, not exactly. Because, like, I can use the existing solar panel factory, for example, right? And then I already have accumulators being built very slowly in some places too. They are really slow, but like I don't need to speed it up really, right? If I just take them out of here automatically. So I will have everything. And I will bring all of those things into one place. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Let's have this. Alright, whatever. We'll not have this here. I'll set up the train stop. Let's say at the top. Because why not? Well, I mean, actually, I don't even need to make a new rail for it. It's whatever, because this is a one-time build anyway. So I'm really not going to care. All I'm going to do is set up the train stop. I'm going to use the same train stop as I'm using for everything else now, right? We have basically a generic thing ready. Here, obviously, you don't need the walls. But, I can just do something like this, I guess, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's going to be only the items here, right? And I'm going to set up these items. And I just need to connect these two things together. Right? I think so. So here's the thing that we're doing. We are basically setting up a train stop. This is going to be called solar system. This is my solar system, all right? I just need to set up the items that I need for building this in these constant combinators. Then I need to have a train that is like having this in its schedule. And that's it. That is it. So, these are the generic thing. Repair packs, will they be necessary here? I don't think so. Like, I don't really need the repair packs. I will need cliff explosives. I will need construction bots. How many of these do I want? Is 200 enough? Probably not. Let's maybe make it 1,000 for this. Cliff explosives. Sure. Roboports. Like... so like the construction bots is taking from the total in the network. Also, actually, you know what? I can do available logistic bots so that it will take more bots if I need them only. So I don't need to like calculate how many I want, right? So what if I don't read from the total construction bots, but read from the available construction bots instead? This way I don't even need to set anything here and like 1,000. I will just say like 10, right? Which means that if I need any more construction bots, then it will like bring more. And that's it. So I need to don't need to calculate anything. Want to hear good news? What's the good news? Is it that you pushed to the game to the link cider? No, you didn't. Okay, that's not the good news. Mega processes on link cider. You should probably push it just so that you don't lose the progress. You know, that's what the Git is for. Imagine if your power on the I don't know something happens and you lose all the progress. You should save it by pushing. I'm pushing easy. All right. Okay, light oil, I don't need that. A radar. Do I need raiders? I actually don't need raiders. I don't think I will put raiders on my solars. Link cider is still a thing? It is, yeah. I was working on it yesterday too. I'm just doing it off stream now. Because I don't like how it was going on stream. And like, I'm doing tiny progress, but at least it happens, you know? Okay, this... Potentially I will need more... how many do you think trees are in an area like this? Is 1 tree 4? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, it's probably a lot. So I will need more storage chests around here. But that's something that I'm building like myself. It does not... Like, is this going to be enough? Maybe. Alright. Yeah, Roboport. Solar panel. Accumulator. Substation. Right? And those are all the signals that I actually need here, right? Those are all the things that we're going to have. This is just a Roboport, solar panel, substation, an accumulator. And then for building I need bots, and I need cliff explosives. That's it, right? So in this case, I'm going to make this to be wherever, like it does not matter. For example, I can make it be over here. Alright, so the last thing to do now is to set up... Oh, wait, hold on, but how do I set up the blueprint? The blueprint... If I don't have the raiders around here, it's going to be... I mean, if I have it, then I can copy-paste it. That's not the hard part. Okay, it's actually not very hard to do. Hold on. Bots, can you stop? Don't do anything, please. Right. All I need to do is to copy this. Copy this. First of all, I will mark everything here for deconstruction. All the landmines that are inside. I don't need a radar for that. All I need to do is to drag this deconstruction planner while riding the train, right? Like that. Okay. The next thing to do is to copy this a bunch of times. Right. Looks like it's not very symmetrical. I'll try to make it better. For symmetry, big electric power pole is in the way. Who placed this power pole here? Looks like this is going to make it. So like basically I'm judging by the distance. We can just do this over here so that I can test that I placed it correctly. See over here, this is the edge. Raise symmetria. There you go. All I need to do is to do that and that and that and that and that, and then one more. Very symmetrical. Actually, I hate symmetrical things. It's just, I don't know, like I got like this is something that I like more, but it is just like, I don't know, it's hard. Symmetric, like, and like these straight things are boring, but okay. Manual. All right, now I just do the same thing, but I drag the copy pasta. They are boring but practical, yeah, but like it's a game. I don't want the game to be boring, right? Is the thing. Actually, you know what? I will hold a little more here, like that. Together with all the rails. Unsymmetrical things are disgusting? That's not true. They are a lot better looking. Okay, here we go. Here's my entire station. Here's my entire thing. I need to delete some of the things on the side here, like this. All right. If only I could zoom in on the blueprint too. If only I could. But I cannot. I'll try to like hit the correct pixels there. That is true. Your face is unfortunate. All right. Here we go. Here we go, guys. You like my new solar system? Give me a second. There's one thing that is missing actually. Hold on. I just realized we don't have the power connection. Do the substations connect like that? Yeah, they do. Okay. So I just need a... Do they connect to this thing? When you connect between two things, it's the minimum length that is being considered, right? The minimum wire reach of the two different power poles, basically, right? That's what it looks like. Alright, since I'm not bringing the big power pole here, I mean, although I can. I can, though. I'm building this myself anyway, right? Can I delete this wire without having wire in my hand? I cannot. Do 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 do. By the way, they're fixing the shadows, right? Where's the shadow? Even do we see the shadow issue here on the wires? Well, I see that I don't see this shadow when I zoom out like this. But when I zoom in like this, then I do. Weird. But there is this wire that goes on top of this power pole, even although should be behind, right? Are they fixing that? Probably not. Okay, so I want to disconnect this from that, and this from that. Oh wait, hold on. They are not connected. Okay. Yeah, I want this to be connected just to this thing. Sure. There you go. This is a better one. All right, and also in order for me to copy paste this better, I will remove this in the bottom too. That's what I was trying to like hit precisely there. Yeah, if I do something like this, then I can copy paste everything easier now. Ogma, hello, hello. We are fighting a little less than usual today and building a little more than... Ah, shit, I missed it. Alright, let's go around again. We're doing a little less fighting and a little more building than usual today. But I will go fight again soon. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that is it, right? That's my new blueprint. We're making these solar panels here. This is the solar panels that are going to give me the energy. Alright, so the last thing now is to make the train that has all these things inside. Yeah. Yeah. Cliff explosives, bots, and roboports probably will come from the top. So I need to, like, I don't know. I think right now the easiest way is to collect these things from the existing. Or I can be making these things from scratch. How hard is it? I mean, I have like a couple hours, so yeah. Maybe I can do this from scratch because I have everything to make this except for the research of the substation itself. I can go directly there if I wanted to, but like, whatever. The things that I'm missing here is the flying robot frame, for example. This requires electric engine unit, so this requires the engines also. The batteries I kind of have. And the regular engines I kind of have. But I want to do them from scratch anyway. 1 sec. All right. Do things from scratch? Or do things not from scratch? That is the question. Always do things from scratch. Okay. Okay, fine. The steel is going to work if I just set this limit, by the way. Be limit 1. Alright. Although for the steel the limit should probably not be 1 actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Always remake your games, yeah. All right, let's just start with something that I don't have yet, like the electric engine units. Electric engine units. We'll want to be making full belts of that anyway for the science. So let's see. For a full belt, what I need is to have 400 assemblers. Right? Yeah. I think it is 400 assemblers. Electric engine unit. Do I use efficiency or do I use productivity on this? I don't know. Let's try with productivity. This is just 2 items that I want there. So that should be always productivity. I don't know if it's always. Like, it depends on the settings. Like, productivity is making more pollution. Like, and pollution is going to be annoying because this means that I need to push out. And, like, almost all of the time that in this save is me fighting the enemies. So, yeah. It's not really always. This is a mega base. I'm extremely impressed. It's not yet. I'm not even making the... like, it's only the 3 sciences for now that I'm making. Alright. I think I'm going to go for productivity. Sure. But, like, for example, if I'm playing like a death world, then maybe efficiency makes sense too. Maybe if I'm like low on resources for fighting off the biters. It's not always productivity. Like, for example, I'm doing the efficiency on the smelters right now. Should I use the productivity on my smelters too? Maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a good way to mess up the inserted timings. Well, you can just calculate things based on the final thing in the beginning, right? 360. Okay, I guess some of these go up. 320. I need 80. There you go. 400. Ah, shit. Why is it so hard for me to jump back to the area where I was working on things? Okay, so one of these is going to be doing Input, input like that, and then output into the middle like that, so that, you know, I have a belt of input like this, and then a belt of output like that. And then we also have the power pole here and there. Right? I will need a station for loading. I should have like a thing ready somewhere. Just the train loading station. You know, in my blueprints. That's what I need. I mean, I kind of have these things. Sure, let's take these things. I don't want to build all of this, actually. Hold on. Bots. Delete all of that. Delete! Bots. Stupid bots. They don't want to delete it. They wanted to build it, but they don't want to delete it. Oh, I turned them off. That makes sense. Okay. I want to do this. It's going to be electric engine units. I remember they stack to a 50, right? I should like not be thinking about these numbers. This should be only one number, and then I should just be changing the icon here. 10k, whatever. Should be good enough. And this is going to be electric engine code. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. I don't know, this will work. This will work for sure. Good enough. Oh, but I need 3 stations here. I might not have enough space for 3 stations. If I do it here, I might not have them. Good enough definition of the whole software industry. Yes, it is. If I move this to the right, then I will have another thing that I can do over here, for example. And sure, I will do that. Alright guys, I need to go eat in a second. So I guess I'm finishing this later. Toot, 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 toot. This train makes all the other trains stopped. Right, all my trains are stopped. Hold on, let me at least fix that. Alright. Let me at least fix that before I go. Oh, and also I disconnected this, of course. What am I going to eat? That's a question. For sure. I don't know yet. We have some food in house, but I don't remember what we have. Ah shit! What are you doing? Okay. Go fix the train that's out of fuel. This one. You're going to have hot dogs? I'm not going to have hot dogs, and I'm not going to have burgers, and not pizza. Well, like, it is every day. For you, after all, it seems. Now, a burrito. Actually, I have something like that. I have. If I try translating this, let me see, what does it say? I guess that's what you call it.
Shawarma.
That's what you call it.
Shawarma.
It's like Not exactly a burrito, but like similar thing, I guess. I have it. I forgot about it. You know that? Not sure if I'm going to have it right now. Maybe I save it for a little later. Okay. I think I'll end the stream here instead of like going on a break. So here's another train, by the way. There's another coal train. All of my coal trains are out of fuel. Amazing. Let me just fix that. Okay. So I'll finish this solar later. There's a lot of things to do. And this is me preparing for the bots, which is also going to be preparing me for the yellow science. So that's all good. It's all going to be progress that I'm going to be making next time. So today is going to be a shorter stream. Alright, progress has been made still on both the wall and base building. So I have a notification. My top 3 in Hans on speedrun.com has been beaten by 2.53 seconds by someone else. Huh? What's that? I'm number 3 now? No way. Shit. Wait, did it not say by like 3 minutes? This is just 20 seconds difference. Shit. Anyway, let's trade someone. Who we're reading? Thank you guys for watching, like always. I don't know. Let's go for Megan Dyer. This is a hard.
Let's see if trains can start again.
Figuring out who to read. All right, let's just go here. Speedruns.
I believe that would have been.
Launch me harder is his current goal here. All right, see you guys next time. Thank you for watching. I'm sending you off now. Bye.